I have all kinds of geysers and stuff waiting to be interacted with in a variety of ways. Fascinating. I have a cool steam vent over here, and then I have a regular steam vent over here. And then I've got a... oh, where was it? Over here, I have a saltwater geyser. And more stuff in other places, presumably. We got some space out here. That's cool. Everybody loves space. We got this facility going on. Eventually, there'll be enough carbon dioxide here for this to all work, but it might take some time. I don't know if this looks like it's actual running. Things are happening here in a way that they are supposed to happen. And then this is still not perfect, and I don't know how to make it perfect. I'm annoyed that it's not working the way I want it to be. So this is probably what we're going to be looking at for a while. Hydrogen facilities. And yeah, that's where we're at. This is what life looks like out here in the asteroid. Got plenty of food. Happy about that. People are happy. People aren't sick. That's all good. Just gotta make sure I have water. Water is still the hard part at the moment. Water is definitely the most difficult part of this problem right now. Water and power. Probably the two hardest things. Which I guess means I really just need to make it to the steam vent. Where's my research at? I've unlocked everything, right? Everything that matters. Working on superheated forging. I can make steam turbines. What does it look like if I'm going to make a steam turbine? It requires... I have plastic. I don't have refined metal. I need to make more refined metal to get this thing done. But that's what this thing out here is for. I finally have this thing. Oh, right. I was doing weird heat cooling shenanigans here. And I don't know if this was working. Or do I know how this brine got in here? Do I have, like, iced salt water or something that melted into here, or... I don't know, man. It's a mystery. Everything is a mystery. It's a hard life. Who even knows what's happening on a day-to-day basis? Not me, that's for sure. Alright. So this, at the very least, should probably be set to be all the rest of the salt mines. Eat up that chlorine even faster. Generate my salt. Just have random iron ore lying around out here. That's cool. That's great. I should probably start setting up to do a thing with some of these vents. I feel like that's probably the correct next step for me. And then I don't have to be using as much coal. And life gets easier on that level. You don't care about atmosphere. You just care that you're in an atmosphere. That's cool. That's good. This is fine. This is not fine. Water is still the problem at the moment. How do I deal with water? Oxygen, not at all a problem, which is happy. So we just need to make sure that we have decent water sources. I want to find another Wheezewort seed for this area. Surely they're out there somewhere. There's one over here. Okay, we should go get that. Oh, there's a nullifier over here. Okay. So if I really want to get the jump on heat production, nullifiers exist. Too bad there's no nullifier in this area. That would have made things a lot easier with the metal refinery. Alright, I think I'm ready to hit play and see what happens. Allow time to continue. There's water here. What happened to the water? This is just holding polluted ice. This is also just holding polluted ice, right? There's like small amounts of polluted ice that'll melt faster so that they'll become polluted water so that I can send it through this cooling loop. Cool. Alright, great. Oh, the resources tab now has a button I can push to have it open or not open on a scroll bar! My life is so good right now. Super powerful. I love it. Water root seeds, eh? Yet another thing that maybe I could ever do something about. This is entirely lice loaf and lettuce. Okay, I'll go with it. I'll go with it. I guess that's fine. We're gonna need more plastic eventually. Oh, I was trying to get steel. Why was I trying to get steel? Oh, no, I did that. I wanted steel for this thing. And I built this thing out of steel so it works, right? Because it's super hot in here. Yeah. Okay. I did that thing. Great. I am happy that that worked, and this is real and exists. The real question is how to make this work more consistently. And we still haven't figured that answer out. Might never. I thought that with, like, the on-off switches I had in place for the rest of this, it might work, but looks like it's still not, which is a shame. I guess it'll only work when people come down here and run it, and then it'll go on its own for a little bit and then stop. It's like, maybe that's okay. Maybe that's just okay. Yeah, okay. So, we should get you... Where's my refined metals? Refined metals. I need more copper. I don't have much copper. Copper isn't a real thing that exists. Alright, let's get 800 iron. We need 8 of these to get enough iron to build a single steam plant thing. So I guess let's do that. And then I'm also going to want more steel, because I think I'm going to want some aqua tuners running through that area in order to actually cool off the rest of my base. Seems like a good way to do it. And then I can heat the steam back up and generate more power, while at the same time unloading heat from coolant. Which is probably what I end up doing with this. I imagine I end up rebuilding this near the steam facility instead of out here. How is cooking going? Alright, all this stuff is set to make whenever I have the materials for it, which is great. And then I have it set to make lice loaf and tofu whenever I have the materials for it. That's great. Should I do... I'm never gonna have bristleberries. That's irrelevant. So this is everything it needs to be, I think. And then there's skill points. How are we doing on skill points, ladies and gents? Oh my god. They have so much room for more skill points to spend. Okay. Looking at morale, and you see people like Bubbles over here, whose morale is exactly at 12. So I think 12 is my, my expected lower bound, right? So I can definitely just shove skill points until they're at 12 required. After that, I'll have to think more carefully about whether or not it's reasonable to ask them to do more things. Like, that's an easy sell. Am I gonna have you do any farming? I don't think so. This is free, so I can always just press this button. I think I want to get you to mechatronics, maybe. Give you start working on supplying over here. This doesn't seem unreasonable. Missing a prerequisite skill. True story. Sure, let's make you better at carrying things. You... great at digging. Let's make you better at carrying, I guess. You're our resident artist. There's not really anything else that you're doing, but let's have you just be better at the things. Just be better at things, in general. Be better at things that are free. Because it's free. I really want to give you exosuit wearing, but I don't know if your morale can take it. Like... Yeah. See, this morale is almost entirely on the strength of a good meal. And nobody's... good meals are not going to be that consistent, right? Like, people are going to eat food, but it's not always going to be good food. Is there anybody else below 12 that I can shove new skills at? Unlikely. There's so many things maybe I just don't give you more skill points. Maybe I just let it sit. Standard meal. 4. Mediocre. I think the thing that I need to watch for is what their opinion of decor was, and that's going to be sort of the gate for how many additional skills I can give them. Maybe. I don't know. You are the resident doctor, I believe. Oh, that's a construction hat. Fascinating. Who's our resident doctor? It's Turner. Turner's very good at doctor. Good. Good, good. God, there's so much to think about in terms of how this stuff works. How's the priority list doing for people? Appropriate? Everybody's got a thing they love to do. I think I need to make more people love operating. Maybe. Liam could love operating. Our decorator. If I'm gonna have people come out here and operate, I need this place to look good. I need this place to look so good. We need better decor for places that people go to operate things. This is not a thing that I had considered previously, but I should definitely be considering it. Let's do one of these. Can't make it out of copper! Copper's the pretty one! Alright, I'll make it out of the one that I have a million of. Oh, there's a plant here. Okay. I see. I understand the problem. Definitely wouldn't want to overwrite the plant. Even if it is in a pile of chlorine. Pressure. Oh, no. Yeah, that's what this is for. Alright. That problem will also eventually solve itself, so that's fine, too. Portrait canvas. Portrait canvas work. Is it dangerous? I don't know. I'm just gonna do it. Furniture. You go there. Put this out here. And hopefully this makes this place pretty enough that people don't mind just hanging out. Got stuff going on over here. Tons of salt water ready to be delivered. This is doing things. It's all doing things. Everything is happening. This is unreachable? Why is this unreachable? I guess for appropriate reasons. Nobody can get in here. Alright, that's probably a good reason. How... Am I expecting people to ever get in here? I guess if I want to make them mop up the brine. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I can do a filter on this line. Show me the plumbing. We have you going up to here. We have this coming out to here. And the longer it sits, the cooler it's going to get before anything actually happens. Even though it's coming out here mega hot. So as long as I do these things in short bursts, it'll be fine? Maybe? Taking in the coolant. That's good. Do that thing. I don't understand what's the difference between this polluted water and the other polluted water. Maybe I'll never know. This stuff is getting built. And this is running. Again, it's not sustainable. Disappointing. What's the deal with this? It's in theory supporting a lesser load than it can handle. This isn't backed up. Oh, it is a little backed up. But for the most part, this is running smoothly. This is mostly pumping out oxygen, which is interesting. This place is just packed with oxygen. Wow, this is way over pressure on oxygen. We're not pumping stuff out fast enough like this. That's what's happening. Okay. Like, there is some hydrogen, but there's way less hydrogen than oxygen. So a bunch of oxygen is getting in here, and we're not getting as much hydrogen as we need coming out. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, do I just let it do what little it's doing and call it useful and forget about it? Like, I really want it to be self-sustaining and not need dupes to be working on it in order for it to work. But maybe that's unrealistic. It's so overpressure in here. This is pretty silly. Maybe it would help if I had a battery going? But, like, I don't need yet another lossy piece of... Like, even with these three going full tilt, this still runs out of hydrogen. Like, there's not enough hydrogen to keep this one thing going. So it's not generating hydrogen fast enough? That seems weird. Because, like, in this closed-loop system, there's not anywhere else for the hydrogen to go. I mean, the fact that the electrolyzers are under max pressure doesn't help. I guess I could, in theory, set up a pressure sensor? So that the electrolyzers aren't trying to output when it's above a certain pressure? But, I mean, they already stop when it's max gas pressure, and they stop sucking up electricity at that point anyway. So, like, there's a built-in solution for that. So I guess I don't really need to worry about that. And this thing only runs for short stints, because we have all of this buffer in here. So that's correct, I think. New printer bolts are available. Is it going to be iron? It's probably going to be iron. That's convenient. It's exactly what I was looking for. Boost to my refined iron. Alright, great. Is it time to start working with this thing? I think I need more steel because I want to have like at least one aqua tuner running through the center of it to turn the resulting water into steam again. I've never actually built steam, so I don't know how it's going to work. Right? Draws in steam from the tiles directly below the machine's foundation, uses it to generate electrical power, and it outputs liquid water. Okay. It's fine. So we put it like here, for example. And then it sucks in the steam. Why is that an invalid building location? What about the building location is invalid? Cannot construct building in this location. Uh-huh. Why? Why? Oh, this needs to be filled in with something? Like, is that how this works? Like, I'd need to do it... Is this a valid building location? It's unreachable, but it's not invalid. This, okay, yeah, it's just that row, I guess, needs to be filled in with something for it to be a valid building location. And that had this open or something, but we can always fill it in later, so that's not a problem either. Okay. They're going to be trying to haul polluted ice from here to here, aren't they? To here. Oh, no. Need a different polluted ice storage for them. For the other base. My sleetweed is kind of growing again. That's good. All right. This is... All right, so as we get more oxygen, this should look better. Because I want the carbon dioxide pressed down into here to generate more pressure for the trees. But as is, we have a surplus of lumber anyway. So it's not too concerning. People are living. We still need to deal with water, though. I guess that's what this was for. And I definitely have more bottles of stuff to bring over here, so that's not a concern either. This will get filled in. I think my next problem has to be setting up this saltwater geyser. However, it is spitting out hot water, so I need to make a steel pump. Okay, I guess my next priority is getting enough steel. Currently I have 0 steel. So I guess I need 2 hits of this to make a steel thing. Liquid pump? 2 hits of this to make a steel liquid pump. And I need more lime, which I don't have, and more refined carbon. Well, refined carbon is easy. This needs 20k, and this is going to produce 100k? This is going to produce 100k. Cool. So, lime. You should be... You don't actually do it. Who does it? This idiot down here is how I get lime, right? Fossil to lime. Turn all of my fossil into lime. I have fossil. I have fossil? Why do I have fossil? That's extremely odd. Eggshells to lime, which I don't have at the moment. And poke shell molts to lime. I don't know why I have 2 lines for poke shell mold. I don't know what is the difference between these 2 poke shell molts. But I want all of the poke shell molts to become lime. That seems reasonable to me. I trust that my idiots will make it happen in the near future. We are once again out of chlorine, so I need like I need a chlorine vent in order to make this work. But maybe that's not a thing that'll happen. This is kind of going a little bit. We're very, very loaded on oxygen down here. So at least the people over here are reasonably happy with their lives, probably. I should do, you know, my concerns with decor earlier. I should do a decor thing over here. Furniture. That's how I do decor things. Metal block. Marble block. Need to uproot this pinch of pepper plant, I think, and then make a make some tiles. Because this hangs into this territory. And then we can also do one of these here. That's safe. This poor oxyfern. Just run out of carbon dioxide to do things with. Oh no. The pump is damaged. That's a problem. I should set up a valve system here, so it doesn't even let the water in unless the water is cool enough. And it can cool down by sitting in the pipe up here. That's definitely a thing that can happen. But alright, my idiots will fix this problem for me. Everything will be okay. Plenty of iron to fix this problem with. The problem is the heat. Alright, how much additional heat does this... Oh my god, that's a lot of heat. By 56 degrees. Okay, 56 degrees is different. 56 degrees is fine. That just means that I need to make sure that the water going in is lower than 10 degrees? That's fine. That's easy to do. Alright, let's set that up. Let's do that thing. Because this is a thing that I know how to solve. Because I could do a thermosensor. And then an automated valve. Here. Intake, outtake. Yep. And then... let's deconstruct this pipe. And route it from here. What did I just deconstruct? Oh, I did. It worked. Okay, good. Is that the pipe I wanted to deconstruct? Yes. Okay, okay. Air is still going through. That's what's going through. That's fine. Alright, and then automation. Set up the wire. Out of iron? Better than the alternatives, for sure. Alright, and then send a green signal if below 10. And this needs power. Power we can supply. There is plenty of stuff over here that... This is currently not powered. Well, that's interesting. Oh, no, it's fine. Everything is fine. It's definitely powered. It's powered by this, which is also fine. It's just not active, because it's not doing anything. Wait, why is it not active? Disabled by automation grid. Excuse me? Oh. I see. I have the temperature range thing down here, which is incorrect. This is not where I should be managing that. I should definitely be managing it in the pipe. In the cold area. Like, that's 100% where I need to be managing it. I mean, also doing some amount of management here isn't a bad idea. But I have a feeling that this is not going to cool down that quickly, even with this situation set up as it is. Also, these tiles are made out of igneous rock. It's not what I wanted these tiles to be made out of. Maybe I should have made them metal tiles. Disperse heat that much quicker. Well, it is what it is. Am I dead yet? Well... I'm gonna go with not exactly. Oh, there was fossil over here. Interesting. Yeah, and you can, like, visibly see this cooling down. So that's good. Because this is output from here right now, is where that's coming from. And this continues to work, which is appropriate. And this stuff still isn't going to work until we get a little bit more gas pressure down here, but it's coming. Slowly but surely, we are compressing the carbon dioxide into the space. There's not enough panicky moments. All right, yeah, I can see that as an appropriate criticism. I mean, I could always start the desert base. And that would just completely destroy everything. Just all the heat all the time. Hey, Marissa, I am playing on Arboria. So there are no slime biomes. And there's all this rust and stuff all over the place. And I got trees. Just start space. That's not a thing. That's not a real thing. You can't just start in space. I mean, I don't think I'm not ready. Could be a good thing. It's also slightly harder for water sources. So that's the problem I'm currently facing is I have no usable water. So I've been doing some, like, filtration stuff for my wastewater, and I've just set up a desalinization thing. This one, desalinator. Making exosuits for slime? Okay. It turns out slime lung doesn't kill you anymore? They did some changes with the way that illness works, and you are more likely to get slime lung, but it's a lot less likely to do anything terrible to you. People are idle. People are idle? You got nothing to do? Oh, we can fix that. Probably. We could probably fix that. In what way would I like to fix that? That's a real question. You're too attached to them to let them get slimed? I understand. I understand. It's a difficult concept to be sure. Let's start getting this set up. Let's start getting this. I have the steel for it, right? Show me steel. Where does steel show up here? here. Yes, perfect. Okay. So the plan, much like before, is going to be a liquid pump made of... Oh, I need more steel. Mistakes were made. Bonk, bonk. So the plan... I guess let's still start on this, though. This is outputting extremely hot salt water. And I'm kind of okay with just letting it air cool, as it were, on the way back over here. In fact, this I can set up to run through my my possible aqua tuner setup over here with the steam vent that I am eventually going to make. Maybe that's how I do it. Alright, let's start with this then. This is going to be emitting hot steam. And I'm going to want some kind of setup around it that takes in the steam and drips the water back into the steam production area. And I'm going to want to set up a thing that... I'm going to want to set up aqua tuners so I can heat up the water that comes back in. So I think the way I want to do it is treat this as a base. And then I can do something along the lines of... insulated tile, because this is going to be hot. Yeah, heating and cooling. I also have not done nearly enough with it. It just doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me at the moment. Something I need to work on as well. So I think I want to do... Let's start with how much output do I get from steam turbines? 850. Okay, so let's start off with 3 steam turbines. Electrical engineering. Interesting. Do I have any dupes with that skill? Where is electrical engineering? Oh, I have plenty of dupes with that skill. That's fine. So I think I'm going to want to set up 3 of these, which means I'm going to need a bunch more iron. Cool. Let's get a bunch more iron. How much is a bunch? 16. And even more than that, because I'm going to need, other things. I'm going to need other things. I'm going to need more iron. More steel, because I'm making more steel from iron. Oh, I finally have the line. That's good. It finally came together. And this is taking some amount of my iron, but not a huge amount of my iron. So I'm just going to need, like, 1 more of these, I think. Cool. Alright, so the plan is going to be... something like... use my usual, like, 4 tall building. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is where the line is. So, like, here. And then if it's 5, 5, and then another 5 over here, then I'm going to want insulated tile. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, like, this is going to be my setup. So, for now, let's just get this set up so I can get over here and start building this. And then open this up and just free all of the chlorine. This is going to need to get dug out. All of this is going to need to get dug out. All of this is going to need to get dug out. And for now, if my understanding of the way that this works is correct, I can dig all this stuff out and still not turn on the geyser. So let's get this started, and my dupes will have something to do. Yo, Cryptomancer, thank you so much for the continued support. Much appreciated. Jim the Disaster. No, things are going okay. I don't know, probably. Things are probably okay. We'll see. Maybe this is a disaster and I'm about to open this up and cause huge problems for myself. But I think it's going to be okay. I'm going to set up a Steam facility. That's the plan. What's your problem? Stuff is happening down here, presumably? There's still not enough oxygen? What is this? Cool steam vent. We have another cool steam vent? Dang, I have so many cool steam vents. That's 2 of them. You've been researching and experimenting in sandbox mode? Cool. Yeah, interested to hear what you've come up with. 3 nullifiers in Toonies. I've only found 1 nullifier, and I haven't started using it yet. Because I don't have enough hydrogen. I just don't have enough hydrogen production to make that a thing. And this is still not self-sufficient, and I hate it. Is this outputting? What is going on here? This is definitely outputting. I have messed up. I have extremely messed up. Oh no. Oh no! The steam is outputting! Crap! Okay. In that case, let's just get... Let's just get it boxed in as a higher priority. Why are you outputting, my dude? What could have caused this to happen? But the turbine building has to be 100 C or less. What? Yeah, the steam turbine itself is outside of the area. Or are you saying because it processes steam, it gets too hot? Are we talking about the same thing? I don't think we're talking about the same thing. Where is the steam come from? Must be coming from here. I didn't realize which tile was going to be the output tile. Crap. Alright, I'm going to do this. And let's just set some build priorities, shall we? We know where I'm building it, so that's fine. Pretty soon going to be too damn hot here. I need this built. I do not want you to start mopping this stuff up yet. That's going to be too much work. I'm gonna need to watch their vitals. Oh! People are wounded. My dude. Where are you? You need to go to the triage cot. Result in incapacitated dupe needing rescue. Yeah, that seems like a thing. Absolutely. Like, you're already injured to the point where you cannot walk. How about move back out to here? And don't die to scalding. Alright, I'm pretty sure uncovering this was the problem. Okay, they're not actively scalding anymore because it's no longer actively emitting steam. That's good. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, you're finding oxygen. That's fine. Don't you dare. This goes back to 5. Priorities. Yes. Just stop digging this out, actually. Get out. Now it's coming out through here. Crap. Oh my god, stop, 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 stop! Stop with the digging! Seal it off! I didn't realize where it was going to output from. Ren needs a triage cot now. We only have the one triage cot. Oh god. Oh god. How do I... Yeah, I don't think they heard me either, Demonok. It's a problem. Need more triage cots. I didn't realize there was going to be this much scalding. Because I'm a dummy. Alright, Ren, come back. Come back, don't die. Lyra, no! No! You have heat stroke! This is not allowed! 100% not okay. Sure, Stinky King Mountain. I need to give you a different priority that's not doing anything in this area. And or have you go up here. The scalding thing is a problem. Glass manufacturer, jeez. That's cool. Make you a 9 also. I found water! It's kind of true. Not wrong. Lyra is the one who was dying over here. Who else is dying? Ren and Lyra are the most dying. Stinky is getting close. Huh. You're almost okay from this heat stroke. Alright, it's no longer actively outputting ridiculously hot steam, but there's still a bunch of ridiculously hot steam. That is slowly, very slowly, condensing into ridiculously hot water. Okay. Maybe we're okay now. This is going to be the plan. And don't open this up is the other plan. Open it up later once I'm ready to cause disasters. Alright, it's outputting into here. Okay. Okay, fine. Okay, now we can start mopping this up. Is the other thing that we can do. They're still scalding? It's still too hot. Well, maybe it'll get better? Alright, let's put other people to bed, because other people need it. Quiditator. Alright, recover yourselves, kids. Be better. Oh, I have a printable. How long has that been happening? I have no idea. Larva eggs, sure. Time to eat 3 larva eggs. Alright, the water's mopped up. Everything is going to be okay. And this is soon going to be overpressure, and that's going to have to be fine. As I dig out the rest of this area, so as to do the thing that I wanted to do. Continue doing that thing. Start building steam turbines in this area, I guess, so we can plan for how the rest of this is going to work. Still at 200 steel, which is not 400 or 800. How much steel does an aqua tuner need? Plumbing. Aqua tuner. Aqua tuner is going to be in utilities, isn't it? Thermo aqua tuner. 1,200? Heavens to Betsy. That's going to take some time. I'm going to need a lot more steel, it turns out. A lot more steel. Do I need to build the aqua tuners out of steel? I guess if I'm going to have them immersed in a... in that kind of environment, I probably should. I don't know. Tell me more about aqua tuners. Plus a bunch of heat, yeah. Overheat temperatures 125, okay. That's not terrible. Confirm, deny? It's kind of still terrible. Yeah. That's... And I do want them heating steam, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to build them out of steel. Alright, it's just gonna take forever. I still can't build this here? Why can't I build this here? Because nobody's gotten to uprooting this thing. Do people need to... Nobody can reach it, probably. It's alright, they'll figure it out. There's chlorine over here now? Oh boy. How did the chlorine get over there? Where did the chlorine come from? Alright, well at least my dupes have something to work on, so that's good. No research focus. Let's fix that. You discovered a magma volcano! Dang. Yeah, I think I have a volcano somewhere in this build. I don't know where. I don't remember. Do I have a volcano? I gotta mark all my things again, because I don't remember where anything is. I've got this going, but I'm already building around that. I've got... This is my saltwater geyser. I have one up here, which is... Here's my volcano. Okay. What's the best way to spot them? Like temperature? Because that, in theory, sets aside the neutronium? See the neutronium a little bit easier in the temperature scanner? And then I got two over here, and these are my steam vents. My cool steam vents. And then there was one down here also, which is also a cool steam vent, right? That's cool steam. That's a regular steam vent. Oh no. And that's cool steam. Okay. Is that all of my vents? All of my geysers? No natural gas, you guys. Very disappointing. Oh, there's one over here. We have to dig our way out to here and figure out what's in this one. Okay with that. Okay with doing some digging. Go through here, maybe hit the nosh plants. Doesn't seem unreasonable. And these are all hops that my little dupes here can make. And we need to open this door first. Sure. Either by the cool neutronium or the hot geyser? Yeah, that's fair. Of course, the real reason to get this steam plant up and running is so that I can start using the saltwater geyser. Because if I'm outputting hot saltwater, I want to do something with that cold salt. With that heat. So I want to put that heat into the water here in order to make it steam. That's the plan. Natural gas turns on in like 12 cycles, and your hydrogen vent will run 50 more cycles. Hydrogen vent? Damn. Hydrogen vent. Yeah, okay. A lot of hydrogen storage. I am familiar with that problem. Insufficient resources. I know. I'm working on it. Making more iron. Making a lot more iron. And a lot more steel. Oh god. A lot more everything. And I'm just using ambient cooling here, which is maybe terrible. Maybe I should have made this radiant? Should have made this radiant if I was going to do this. Can I? How bad is it to make it radiant? How expensive is this? More expensive than I like! Not steel. Make him out of aluminum. I don't have aluminum. High thermal conductivity. Okay, make it out of iron. Not that I have iron. disaster. Can I have aluminum? Do I have aluminum ore? I have some aluminum ore. Not nearly as much as I have iron ore. Sitting pretty on coal for now. That's good. I'm gonna need more refined carbon if I'm going to make more steel, so I guess make an refined carbon. Maybe more than an. I need a lot of steel. .300 grams per second of hydrogen, about 50% of each cycle, so 90 kilograms per cycle. You're running 4 hydrogen generators, 2 nullifiers, and maintaining the atmosphere of the nullifiers and the terraforms. Dang, that sounds like a lot of work. Oh, stuff is growing! Body temperature and trunk health. Temperature. Tell me more. Oh, it's too hot down here. I don't know why I didn't see that as an obvious problem. Like, of course it's too hot down here. It's a lot too hot down here. And the water coming out of here is pretty hot to begin with. Okay. How do I fix that? I mean, I'm somewhat curious, but I'm also more interested in doing engineering for myself than copying other people's solutions. Wheezwords. Fair. It doesn't help that the ambient temperature in this area is above their healthy temperature. Sure, that would work. It says saltwater and brine in it. Well, stuff is going, even if it's going slowly and not very efficiently. Insulated tiles might help. I think insulated tiles are less of a problem as the actual water being too hot. The water that is feeding the arbor trees. Okay. Can this stuff be on top of plants? Like, if I set up Wheezworts in here, can I have a liquid shutoff and a pipe thermosensor on top of a place where a plant is? All right, let's start with digging this out. Figure out what I want to do at that point. At least the pressure is fine now. Random polluted oxygen. Great. Love it. Starvation. Are you kidding me? Go eat. Suffocating. Go breathe. There's plenty of places with oxygen. Oh god, these idiots. You had that with a reed farm. You mixed hot, polluted water with cold into a reservoir so the temps blend immediately. Now they're too cold. I don't know where you're finding cold, polluted water. I'm jealous. Do you have a slush geyser or something? Skill point earned. Cool, I'm never spending that. This is happening, so that's good. You're still wounded? People still unhappy? Show me vitals. Yeah, hella people are still unhappy. Stinky, Inkling, and Marie. Where did Inkling go? Why is Inkling not viable? There she is. I was just too scrolled down. Stop being wounded! If you're wounded, nobody's happy. You have a slush geyser. Yeah, I'm jealous. Consider me jealous. Are you though? There's a ton of chlorine now. Oh yeah, all the chlorine from here made it everywhere. Cool. Get that chlorine where it'll help produce salt. That chlorine back where it belongs. How are we doing on coal? Okay? Doing just fine. Good. Oh, I don't have storage. That's the other thing I needed to do. I needed to fill up more storage. Okay. I guess we need another wall of storage bins somewhere. Where? Real questions. Let's uproot you idiots and make it here. This seems fine. Anywhere is fine. It just needs to exist. Your problems are self-engineered. That's definitely one way of putting it. Oh, good. We got trees planted on the aluminum ore. I was afraid that wouldn't work. I'm glad it did. How are we doing over here? Is too many of you? Let's eat one. Let's eat two. We got 2 pips here now. That's good. It's more pips than we had before. They're probably not going to starve to death immediately. And they're outputting dirt, right? That was the point of this, is they output dirt and also I can eat them? Good. Room overlay. 96 tiles, correct. Right. This is slightly smaller because reasons. I don't actually know why I made this smaller. I think I didn't want to have to uproot a tree, which I then immediately uprooted on my own anyway later on. So no good reason. Only bad reasons. New printables. What are my options? Fertilizer. Sure. Give me the care package. Scale growth is going to be extremely slow up here, unfortunately. That's something I gotta consider. I need to get more hydrogen into here. This is too much, not enough hydrogen and too much oxygen. Alright, now we have more storage facilities. Copy and paste. All the settings, so my dupes have something to do again. Alright, you happy now, dupes? Feeling comfortable with your workload? I still wish I had something to do with extra seeds. I just have piles and piles of mealwood seeds that are doing nothing except making the place dirty. The existence of the drain pipe contents tool in the bottom right. Yeah. You have to have a plumber in the colony, but you can definitely have a plumber do that thing. Alright, we've got to sweep all this out. Not enough materials. I know, that's fine. You'll build it when we have the materials for it. That's why I'm working on getting materials. And eventually, materials will happen. Nobody can get to this place, huh? That'll fix it. And then you can harvest the sleetweed again. Boy, howdy, isn't that great? You got nosh sprouts growing. It's a good time to be a dupe. A few bottles of hydrogen is going to stay around to get balloons. Balloons? Balloons? Are you making a joke? Or are you saying that balloons are actually in the game? Too much liquid. No. Party balloons? Okay. It was definitely a possibility that creating party balloons is a thing you could do in the game for decor purposes. I don't know. Right, this can probably be dug out safely. Needs to be a mod now. Maybe. I assume it's not that far off from reality. And then, like, I think all I want to do is build a set of aqua tuners in here for the water that's going to come out from here. So let's start... How does an aqua tuner work? Utilities. Thermal aqua tuner. Okay, and I can spin it. So if we do, like, one at one end, one at the other end, for example. Not that I'm actually going to build them right now, but we're going to want insulated pipe here, here. And then I can have regular pipe doing the rest of the movement from place to place. This is a bit of a trek down, huh? Alright, let's start opening that up, I guess. Give my dupes something else to do. Give my dupes a lot else to do. Like, do I just want to go straight down? Where does straight down take me? Sure. I think I do not want to open up this territory with the morb in it. Other than that, I'm not too worried about going through this space. 3 aqua tuners cooling water P water runs 2 steam turbines. Oh, yeah. I'm not doing any math whatsoever here. I'm just letting it do its thing. And I'm concerned mostly with the temperature of the salt water, rather than the temperature of the steam. I mean, maybe this means that I have this thing way too big and I should only be trying to run 1 steam turbine. That's believable. We can try and set it up that way instead. Let's just have it running with 1 steam turbine. That doesn't give me as much room to work with, though. You think I'm okay with 2 steam turbines? Okay. Let's do it that way, then. 1. Yeah, anyway. Copy it anyway. And then... cancel all of this. Start setting this up here. deconstruct the rest of this. Yeah, this seems reasonable. Make sure this happens before the deconstructs. Don't want to trap my poor idiot dupes. Which is definitely a thing that happens on the regular. Can we borrow from it? Absolutely. Yeah, again, the primary concern here is the salt water. It's not the steam turbine solution. So, if this is not completely optimal, that's kind of okay, as long as I am sufficiently cooling off my salt water for the purposes of desalinization. Remind me what your output temperature is? Desalinating. Why are you not a station? Are you a utility? You're refinement, aren't you? Desalinator. So the water that comes from the brine is always going to be at least 40 degrees. And the water that comes from the salt water is just going to be whatever temperature the salt water is. Okay. So cooling this off more is better. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize it ate that much power. Holy crap. My plan was to power the tuners from the steam turbines. I guess I can power exactly one tuner? I had not looked at these numbers at all. You may or may not be able to determine. Okay, that's cool. That's fine and cool. I hadn't even looked at the numbers, let alone started to do math. Oh, what a disaster. Alright, I guess I'm running exactly one tuner. These can be sixes. And that one. Yeah, but NASA, like, even with the unit error, at least NASA tried. Yeah, I don't actually have a primary power source for my base at the moment. It just sort of is. People can't get up here. Okay, I can see why that would be a problem. Let's just ladder. I don't think I have a problem with opening this up. It's not like I'm trying to preserve specific kinds of atmosphere or anything. Y'all are still too hot, huh? Alright. What is the purpose of clay? What does clay do for me? Nothing, it turns out. Clay just exists. Let's start with this. I don't even know if I have more reward seeds. Suffocating. Terrible. Turn your Shine Bug Ranch into a solar panel plant? Ceramic, that's right. Okay. So I don't want to use clay for anything else. I just want to turn it into ceramic, which is good insulator material, right? That's the point of ceramic? Yeah. ceramic is an awesome installator. Oh, and ceramic is pretty. I didn't know that. That's cool. Ceramic's real pretty. Where y'all going, buddy? What are you trying to accomplish? People still coming out here and doing the digging for me. Appreciate that. Are there any other Weezwards around? That's the other question. Here's another cold biome, so that's worth checking out. This is supposedly in the chlorine area. Not that I am sufficiently filling it up with chlorine. This isn't emitting... Why is it not emitting? Hello, Bleachstone. Please do the thing. Do you have to be dug out to emit? What if I dig you out, though? I should just dig out all this Bleachstone anyway. You're fine. You're fine. Maybe fine some of the time. How are people's health? Everybody doing okay? Only Turner, and that's not going to cause any problems. Good. This is almost opened up. That's good. It's exciting. More iron, more sand. Nothing else particularly interesting out here, other than the cold biome. Oh, look at this pile of algae. Oh, there's a new vacillator. Did I know this was here? How long has this been here? Should probably go get this. Let's go get vacillated. How do people feel about vacillation these days? Oh, I was gonna start opening up this path for piping. Skill required operation. Okay. Who among you has that operation and can also build? Think Meep has it? Meep has very high machinery. Okay. Meep is going to build for a hot second and see if we can get this built. Is there a hotkey for this? No. Is there a hotkey for this? X. Treat you as a higher priority for our boy Meep, who's going to come out here and eventually build this, hopefully. Oh, Cryptomancer's gonna do it. Cryptomancer. Amazing. Alright, well then, let's get Meat back to where he's supposed to be. It's a pipsqueak. Excellent. I'll print a pipsqueak this time. You need to get wrangled, buddy. We got places for you. I see. Cryptomancer busy doing an operate. Number 11 on Cryptomancer's to-do list. Okay. Alright, let's make Cryptomancer not do operates then for a little bit. Well, you're about to do a different thing. Get on it, boss. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Current errand. Beautiful. Since only you have the ability to do this. Excellent. Alright, now, back to the thing that you were originally doing. Which is generating oxygen for the base via manual power, because that's how this crap works, apparently. This still is not self-sufficient, and I hate it. I don't know how to fix it. I'm just getting, like, too much oxygen up here and not enough hydrogen. Because these should just always be running and sending out oxygen, which they are. This pipe is getting backed up a little, but it's more like we're just not getting enough hydrogen output. Even with these things pumping like 100% of the time, except when the pipe is blocked. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe the problem is the pipes keep getting blocked. And one pipe is not sufficient to carry, I guess, 3 pumps worth of oxygen? That might be true. That might be an accurate statement. I probably have to stop this and then just completely reconstruct it again. Bridge at the merge junction to smooth the combination. Does that work? You mean here? Does that work? Is that better than having... I guess anything is better than having another pipe running into it, huh? I imagine more pipes is the answer. I also need to figure out where I'm sending this gas. You're running like 5 or 6 pipes up to 3 ice biomes and back. 2 back. Wow. That's a lot of pipes. Yeah, more pipes might help. I might have to try that. After I do the other thing that I'm currently trying to do. Polluted water vent. Oh. Food poisoning polluted water. Cool. And it's pumping it out at 30 degrees. Okay. I imagine I can use that. Definitely have ways to use that. Like, honestly, just dumping that into here is fine. Because that gets used. Out of water. Fine on food, but out of water. Well, once this drops below, like, 50k, then this becomes a crisis. But until then, this is fine. How much pea water geyser? I don't think I understand the question. 13.8 kg per second. That's actually a lot of polluted water. Wow. And it's pretty. I mean, mostly I'm just waiting to get the rest of the materials I need to finish this off. And it's taken forever. Which I guess is not unreasonable. Because I'm trying to deal with this very warm water. Eight tiles per cycle. 13.8 kilograms. Oh, you did the math. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of polluted water. You're not wrong. Where did this come from? How does this happen? Where did this come from? What did I do here? Did pipe overflow somehow? Did pipe break and I missed it? This is awful. Please don't do this. Do I have any deodorizers set up over here? It doesn't look like I do. Well, that's a problem. Not that there's a huge amount of polluted oxygen. More than I'd like. Man, wouldn't it be nice if there were Wheezeworts? Wouldn't it be nice if Wheezeworts were real? Airflow tile floors and deodorizers is very common. Yep. Makes sense. God, I've got all these facilities that I know I'm not taking appropriate advantage of. Alright, so if this is how I'm going to do it, and I'm still going to put two aqua tuners in here, and I guess I am, and we're just going to have to figure out how to power it. They need to be built out of steel. It's going to look something like that. So we still want insulated pipe. Out through here. And then we can have regular pipe everywhere else. That's fine. And this is eventually going to have to connect. And let's start getting the infrastructure set up for this saltwater geyser. So I think the plan is going to be... How much steel do I have? 400 steel. Oh, enough to build that pump I was going to build. That's good. I don't suppose I could build a liquid pump out of ceramic. That would make my life a lot easier. Ceramic is a... It takes the place of a raw mineral? I'm gonna make a thing of ceramic and see what I can build ceramic out of. Where is this coming from? It's not dripping out of here, is it? Like, this drip isn't landing here, right? I didn't think that was possible. Counts as a raw mineral. Okay. Watching you. I hear you, printables. Yeah, copper ore. I love it. I needed that. Where are you taking fossil to? Oh, I know where you're taking fossil to. This is doing a thing. And then suddenly ceramic. Now we have a ceramic. Yeah, it counts as a raw mineral. Okay, okay. So I almost assuredly cannot build a liquid pump out of it. But I can build, for example, insulated pipe out of it. Yes. Which is good, because then it has... I don't know if it's a slow heating or not, but it is an insulator, which is probably very similar to slow heating. Transit tube stuff. Also dang. So much aspirational tech to work with here. I've got a volcano, a natural... Oh, I do have a natural gas geyser. Well, I guess that's where my power plant's gonna be. I didn't even realize that was here. I have 3 of these things all like right next to each other? That's ridiculous. Completely ridiculous. But let's plan for this. Let's start getting this set up. So I'm going to need a liquid pump made out of steel. And that can be anywhere here, right? Like, I have it set up underneath the other thing. Here, like I have it underneath. And that's cute, but unnecessary. It could just be anywhere. It can be on the side or whatever. Tube can just end. Yes, yes, that's accurate. But not if you want them to be able to get back into the tube. But yeah, you can have, like, drop-off points just anywhere along the tube, and that's also fine. So this could just be, like, here. for a while they use the fire pole to get back. Oh, neat. Yeah, easier than a ladder for sure. And then I'm going to need, let's say, insulated tile around here. Huh, interesting. So the actual location of the thing is these 8 spots. So I could do something like this. That feels legit. I'm going to need power for this, unfortunately. Maybe that comes from this natural gas geyser I'm going to set up. What the hell? Whoa, buddy. But yeah, I think this just goes like this. Is that okay? I don't actually see a problem with this. I think this is fine. And then we'll just need to put in ladders here so people can actually get to the different places and build all the things. If I want those, I definitely want those chlorine. That's perfectly okay. I actually want more chlorine in the system so I can get more chlorine into here so that my salt vines can eat more chlorine. That is completely alright. The only question is this hydrogen. What am I going to do with this hydrogen? And I think I am okay with emptying it out upwards and turning this into a hydrogen trap so I can pick up some hydrogen from here and dump it wherever I need to. Also, there's just randomly a Grossley Drekka around here. That's cool. Yeah, we have our ways of dealing with chlorine. Chlorine existing is not a problem. We're gonna need a bunch more steel here. That's gonna take forever. Chlorine vent, like, nothing to do with it. May soon freeze into chlorine ice. Oh no. Yeah, I definitely have a thing to do with my chlorine, which is feed it to the salt vines. So I am not worried at all about having more chlorine around. I want another ice biome that's not like a million miles away. We've already found space up here, which is a little disconcerting. And I'm unsure if I'm going to do anything about these Drekos. I might. I'm not sure where I am in terms of, like, needing Thimbleweed. Because I don't have any source of Thimbleweed other than Drekos with this colony. And this is an entirely unnecessary ladder. Cool. Vertical part of an ice biome adjacent to space regolith. It's going to be a rocket silo. Nice. Yeah, I'm just ignoring the entire concept of space right now. Space is scary. Still fine on food, that's good. Man, Undertale, it's such good music. Kind of astounding how good Undertale is at music. What's up, Draco? And all these skill points that I'm just not dealing with. Oh yeah, there's a ton of research that's gated by being able to go to space. It is definitely something. Ate my mealwood. What a guy. Man, when Drekos escape, they don't mess around. Bunch of pip seeds over here, that's cool. I guess I could be incubating these eggs if I cared. Damn, look at this statue! That's so good! Oh boy. When your dupes are master painters, they don't mess around. Happy talk like a pirate there, Rubber Ducky. Yeah, isn't it great, Marissa? Should make more of those. Get more statues around the base. Give my dupes something more interesting to look at than each other. It's not emitting bleach. They don't just emit bleach anymore? They have to be, like, dug out in order to emit bleach? What a life. Avast. If you must. How we doing on lime and stuff out here? I can turn ceramic into sand. Wow. That's extremely roundabout. Oh, because it's a... Yeah, I can turn any raw material into sand. Turning ceramic into sand seems like a waste of time. Eggshell to lime. We have enough eggshells, that's good. Bleach stone has to be dug out now? Okay. Yeah, it didn't used to. But that's fine. That's completely okay for how it works. Alright, that means I should spend some effort on digging out this bleach stone. Good. Create more chlorine for me. Thank you. Printables. It's an Arboria acorn. Good. I needed one more of those. I needed exactly one more of those. Alright, I guess we gotta start digging towards this thing if we're gonna find more seeds. Let's do it. I think that'll work. We'll see. This is harvestable from... Seems unlikely. Life cycle, 84 cycles. Holy crap. Nosh sprouts take forever. I didn't realize how slow they grew. Oh, no wonder. Look at this wonderful world we live in. So expansive. Behold all of its natural beauty and its extreme lack of ice biomes. Alright, now what? We headed out through here. What do I think I'm gonna find out here? What am I even looking for? What am I trying to accomplish? What am I doing with my life? Your second favorite holiday. Nice. I guess that begs the question. What is your first favorite holiday? If I had to guess, I would say Halloween. Natural gas, yes, thank you. That is a thing I'm going to do. Okay, okay, cool. Distractions. Distractions are my lifeblood. I live and breathe distractions. Alright, how am I going to build this? Is there a plan? Is there ever a plan? Sometimes there's a plan. Especially for like the first, I don't know, 10 cycles, there's a plan. Alright. Massive amounts of storage. Just ridiculous amounts of storage. All feeding into a central tower of NG generators. Yo, thank you for the bits. Hurrah for sometimes a plan. Alright, alright, alright. I knew it was coming! I was braced for it! And it was still just like, Kafka. And I've got this ethanol that I kind of want to pipe out before I get too busy with whatever the hell else I'm doing. I wish I could move this stuff without using a pump. I wish there was a feasible way to do that. I mean, I guess I could just train this, this wire all the way out to here, or whatever, in order to clear out the space. Oh, this is open. Who shall I vacillate? Who got vacillated before? Wait, who's my, I have to decide, am I vacillating my combat person? Or am I vacillating, my scientist who's gonna be my, my astronaut? First off, who are those people? Skills. Let's look at skills. Well, it looks like Inkling is going to be my astronaut, so that's fine. Tell me more about Inkling. And then I have one person who is set to be able to attack things. And that's Quiditator. This boy. Very good at digging, this boy. Okay, so even with a terrible meal and terrible decor, you're still at 18 morale? Okay, so I can afford to give you the athletics boost here. Lovely. And then anybody that's below 12, I can definitely afford to give them more skills. So let's do that. It's free, so I might as well. Not making you decorate things. You can get stronger. You can get better at research? Learn skills faster? What do I have you doing with your life? I just have you operating. I have you operating? Why do I have you operating? Why is your machinery so high? My dude. You are not even interested in machines. How did this happen? I guess just by virtue of doing a whole bunch of operating? Fascinating. What a life. You are not in this game at the moment, Rubber Ducky. Would you like to be? We can make that happen for you. Inkling got vacillated before and generated infinite strength. We could vacillate her again. That's probably correct. Alright, which of these many dupes is going to be Rubber Ducky? This is, which hat is this? This is the farming hat. This is the ranching hat. Okay. You can be our rancher. You can be the dupe that plays with animals. Where are you, Devin? This idiot. You're unconstructive, diver's lungs, and you're a binge eater. This Rubber Ducky dreams of owning their own personal computer, so they can start a blog full of pictures of toast. Believable. Gender, X. What? Oh, some of them actually have... Wow. I didn't know that was explicit. That's really cool. Ooh, good to know. This game does cool things. Alright. Get vacillated. Deep diver's lungs. Air consumption rate greatly reduced. Excellent. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Let's deconstruct all of this. I want this, presumably copper. Yeah, give me the goods. Give me all of the free mats. What a deal. This is mostly built, which is great. things are moving forward here. That's great. Do they now, Rubber Ducky? That's good information to have. This is real interesting what this is doing. It's almost like it's self-sufficient, except it's just a little bit. Like, it pumps for a second. Ah, okay. It ran out of, like, bits and pieces of hydrogen powering it. I'm sure it's a meme. I thought it was sticks. I thought they loved sticks. Man. So hard to keep up with what is being loved in a modern society. Natural gas. Natural gas. Focus. Stay on target. I didn't even start doing anything over here. Okay. Too busy thinking about literally everything else. Oh, because I was thinking about getting this ethanol out here so I'd have all this space to build in. So let's do that. Let's actually do that thing that I said I was going to. What am I building you out of, actually? Let's not accidentally build this out of steel or anything. Okay. It's apology toast? Wonderful. Wonderful. That's great. Thank you for that. Alright, where am I taking this now that I have the ability to put it anywhere I want to? Like, eventually it needs to go out to here. But I don't have a way of dumping it back into the system unless I just connect it. Like, I don't have an obvious way of dumping it back into the system. Because this is now polluted water instead of ethanol. This is my way of dumping it back into the system. Okay, so I need to connect it to this pipe. This is my put ethanol into here pipe. Well, that's too much work. I'm just going to dump it over to here for now. There you go. Take my ethanol. I guess that means I need to open this space up, because this is not going to be enough storage space for all the ethanol. Maybe I make an ethanol container? It's not the worst idea. I could make an ethanol reservoir. How much can a reservoir hold? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Reservoir holds... Hello? 5,000K. Oh. So a reservoir holds 5 tiles? That's not a lot. 50 tiles? No. 5 tiles. Because each tile is a ton. So I'd need like 3 reservoirs to hold all of this ethanol? Dang. That's a surprising amount of reservoir. Oh, whatever. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Let's just build it. Here, we're just gonna have some ethanol here. Alright, now I just need power for this. Kalis. Please. Like, it's so hard to make that work. And you just typed it out there. Made me read that with my own eyes. Awful. I need to do something about these idiots. Probably kill this one. Turn you into sandwiches. This power network doesn't get used much, so I can use this for power. That's fine. Alright, round we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Garbage, but beautiful. It'll work eventually. What? Even after turning an idiot into sandwiches, it's still too many... That's it. I'm eating an egg. Maybe if I eat an egg, they'll be less cramped. Nobody's coming to grab the eggs. Why y'all so slow? Just grab an egg. Oh, they've done it. Okay. Work errand. But we are short on... Are we short on iron or are we short on lime? We're short on iron. Okay. It's coming again. Where's it coming from? This is just spawning polluted water. I don't know where it's coming from. Is it here? Is it this pipe? I mean, it's gotta be, but how? Is there like polluted ice sitting out here? God, this makes no sense. I don't know how this is happening. Maybe it's polluted ice, but like, how would the polluted ice end up here to begin with? That's what doesn't make sense to me. It's still generating. It's just generating from nowhere. You had the same problem? You had the same problem. It's not oh, it could be coming from here. Yeah, okay. It could be coming from here. That actually makes a lot of sense. Brine ice, dang. Still confusing. It's just appearing right here. It's gotta be coming from here, but it's like it's condensing out of the air. It's not, this isn't melting. It's literally just appearing. It's not dripping down. Maybe the undug tiles are losing mass, are they? I mean, at least it's dripping off into here. How much, what temperature is this? It's warm! Oh my god, this is so baffling. Okay. We're doing this. If it's going to appear here, at least it'll drip off into the polluted water storage. It is losing mass. Yeah, you're right. It's dripping off of here. It's actually dripping off of here. And we're just not seeing any visual, like, representation of it. That's so funny. Get this dug, because this is a hassle. That's so interesting. It's so weird that there's no visual thing, right? Like, because here you can see it kind of melting, right? As it approaches temperature. But this is even colder than that. It's just emitting polluted water for reasons... For reasons, I guess. I don't know. I don't understand what's making it do that. Oh, that time I saw an actual drip. Okay. Okay. It's so weird, though. Too cold over here, huh? I'm sorry. Alright. Well, this at least deals with that problem to some degree. Cool. I want this this fossil. Gotta get more lime. And then there's bleach stone out here that we can dig out. Lovely. I'll take it. Parts of it are actually growing fine now. Okay, good. Good. Did the temperature change at all? No. I didn't do anything about it. It's just better. It's just better now. Fascinating. Oh, there's primitives. It's algae. Sure, I'll print algae. Magic! Yeah, basically. Waiting for it to just manually cool off. Oh my god. Hey, Mind Distorter, how's it going? Alright, somebody's got to come over here and punch this thing so I can get iron out of it. Deliver unto me more iron, please. Alright, this is cool. That's fine. Let's get back over to this other thing that I was going to build. And may yet. Got all the pipe built out. That's cool. Not yet ready to open this up, I don't think. Because having that up kind of depends on having this loop completed. And I do not have the steel. Ladies and gentlemen, I simply do not have the steel. I'm going to need to set up like a... Isn't that the purpose of having a nymph farm? Not nymph, Shinebug farm? Is the eggshells, right? So you can turn the eggshells into lime. All carbon dioxide, as I would expect it to be. With random pockets of oxygen. Basically, nobody can go over here. This place is terrible. Ah, nobody can finish doing this either because it takes so much time to get back down here that by the time they get down here, there's no oxygen. And they need to run back. Appropriate. I should maybe set up exosuits. Shine bugs are a little lime compared to hatch Dreco eggs. Poké shell mold are better, and then grinding process. Okay. Well, we do have some Poké shell mold, so that's fine. That is in progress. Oh, that's where I'm getting more water here. I'm just turning ice into water. Very slowly. Very, very slowly. Yo, these pips, though. 27, 11, 36. You're the oldest. You have been chosen. Hey, it's working. Cool. We're going to empty this out. This is not where I wanted to put this, it turns out. I'm dumb. Let's put it over here. Because I don't want this interfering with what I'm doing out here. But I do want it to go. You didn't need to be paused for that. Because I do want it to empty. It's gonna suddenly create 13 tiles of water. Yep. That's why I've actually been piecing it out. So I have my dupe set to very, very slowly piece it out into 100 kilogram chunks, right? Because I have 2 small storage bins with a higher priority than the main storage bin with max 100 kilogram storage. I'm doing the same thing with the polluted water out here. Like, this is a lot of polluted water, but they're dumping it here in, like, 10 kilogram chunks so that it melts quicker in small chunks and separates out. These are 10s? That's real slow. That requires a lot of labor. Let's make it 100. So at least it'll move a little quicker. It'll take a little bit longer to melt, but that's also fine. Just reduce the storage limit by 100 at a time, maybe. Oh, and then it'll just drop out of the thing? Oh. Yeah, that could work. But then I have to pay attention to it. Like, that has to be done by me physically. And I'm not good at paying attention to things. Let's be real here. I know my limits. But yeah, I could probably change this to be like... Let's try it now. If I change this to be 17500... What happens? Does it just dump? No. It's still stored. They just won't put any more in there. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Too bad. It is also too bad that the automated release thing doesn't do it in any kind of, like, meaningfully measurable way. It's just everything that's inside gets dumped all at once. It's worthless. It doesn't do anything that I want it to. Too much liquid chlorine around here. Get rid of it. Help me. It's not that cold. Come on, guys. I guess it is that cold. I want to keep my my sleet wheat growing. It's alright. I'm sure it'll just disappear again anyway. As it already has! I mopped it up and it immediately sublimated. Great. Evaporated, I guess is the word. But whatever. Same thing. Too much chlorine. If I dig this out, will the chlorine sink? I hope so. Get out of here, chlorine. Nobody likes it. Have we successfully trapped any hydrogen? We have. Small amounts of hydrogen, but it's there. Dupe's so hot they step in it and it boils. Yep. That sounds about right. Yes, no liquid output. That's correct. It's fine. No power. I get it. Somebody has to come over here and operate this thing. Eventually. Long commutes. Are you surprised? There's a decor over here. Amazing. Excellent. Oh, 120 is the maximum. I didn't know there was a maximum. That's good to know. Let's make this place prettier then. Did you know there was a max decor? Fascinating. Oh, I need more food storage. Oh, crap. Probably means I should get rid of these ration boxes and replace them with unpowered refrigerators, as I am wont to do. And they have immediately filled up. Wow, I have way too much food around. Fascinating. Food's increased quickly. And much of it is lice loaf. Maybe we should stop making lice loaf. How much do you hold at a time? 100 kilograms. But how much kcal is that? I don't know. He used auto shipping so that things are put in a conveyor just dumped on the floor of a carbon dioxide room. There you go. That's smart. It's a pile of Pakus! Wow. 8 Pakus. I didn't even know that was a possibility. I'm probably just going to take the ice. Because ice is water, eventually. But Pakus are great for eggshell. Like, they have a real quick life cycle. I don't have a place to keep the Pakus, is the problem. I'm just going to take the ice. The manually operated conveyor loader becomes a fridge of infinite storage. Oh. Yeah, you have to put them in traps or something, right? Still pretty warm out here. Good thing these Weezeworts are around. Ready to do the thing. Each trap is 200k plastic wasted. Yeah, okay. I could see how that would feel like a problem. I agree, that's a problem. Eat this bleach stuff. Let's make this all louder, shall we? I wanted reed fibers. I have 8 reed fibers. I maybe need to set up another Dreco farm for the regular Drecos. Turned 8 Paku into fillets and then into surf and turf with barbecue on the gas range. Yeah, I don't have a gas range set up. I could make one. It does give me options. Oh, this is how you get pepper bread, which means I'd finally have a way to use my pepper nut. Spicy tofu. Oh, that's delicious. And it requires natural gas, which I don't have set up yet. Yep. You see the problem. Alright, let's start planning for natural gas then. Let's start doing this thing. That I've now wasted how much time not doing? Alright, so the plan will be... I don't have to worry about temperature, right? I mean, I do have to worry about temperature, turns out. I think this is how I'm going to do it. And then I can have a gas pump here, pumping stuff out. I think you did mention having a lot of Draco farms, and that's cool. Oh yeah, which tiles of this are real? The 4 in the middle are real. So I should be able to dig out, the 8 in the middle, rather. I should be able to dig this out and not cause any production. Yeah, that's definitely how I'm doing plastic. I see no reason to spend time on actually doing plastic. Cancel these for now. Gonna need to put ladder here to be able to get down. That's not how that works. That's gonna have to be here. Mafic rock. Don't trap yourself, idiot. I see you. I see you there, ready and waiting to jump into this hole and build stuff on top of yourself. I guess I could build insulated tile out of ceramic, couldn't I? If I had enough ceramic. And it would be amazing, but unnecessary. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, we found that eggshell. Excellent. Good job, dupes. Proud of you. Why is this not running at greater frequency? Probably because it's low priority. And all of my operators are out here doing this thing. I should really just give this up for lost and either rebuild it or not deal with it. Like, I guess it's free oxygen, but it's so much dupe work. Steel gas pump for natural gas and put it right next to the back. Oh yeah, that's fair. Oh no. So much steel is required for all the things. Steel! Why? I have no steel at the moment. It's just waiting for dupes to come up here and do the thing. Come on, dupes. I believe in you. Get up there. Do the thing! Wow, look at how I opened it up. There's so many Weezworts. Oh, they finally built it, too. What ballers? My dupes are excellent. My dupes are so good at doing things. I love my dupes. Is everything being harvested? Oh, alright, well, everything should be harvested. Literally everything in the game needs to be harvested. Harvest all the things. It can be harvested, it must be harvested. Please harvest. Go around the edge, touch all the things, make sure that the dupes know that they are allowed to harvest all of these plants. I think that's caught everything. This is definitely all set correctly. Cool, that is every plant we know about. Alright, let's dig out those Weezworts, shall we? Open up the door to Weezworts. There's even just like a wart seed just lying around? Unbelievable! Starvation. You're definitely lying to me now. It's too warm down here, though. My polluted ice is liquefying. Right in front of my eyes. Something happened here. I wonder what. And that opens the door to harvesting a bunch of this other stuff, too, which is great. More bread. More bread for the people. The people's bread. Yes, I agree. I agree. That should be set to not harvested. Yep, no harvest pending. Excellent. Correct. Good. In fact, I think I want to turn off harvesting here. Just leave these alone for now. Because I have an abundance of food. Alright, where am I going to put more Weaselworts now that I have them? Probably up here. This is a good place for Weaselworts, all things considered. There's a lot of heat being generated in this area. This feels like a place that could use a Weaselwort or two. Planter box, go. And then I was gonna use Weaselworts over here to manage the temperature for the arbor trees. But it turns out the arbor trees are just growing anyway? And it's fine? And I don't understand, but I'll take it? Much less of a problem than I expected. So I can actually just cancel this. I don't need it. Anything, the place where I would want it is around here to cool off the water in this pipe, which I should clearly make a radiant pipe anyway. Are they still on hamster wheels? Yeah, it just never got self-sufficient. It just never finished loading itself completely. Like, it's always constantly on this cycle of like not quite enough hydrogen to keep going. Welcome back, Rubber Ducky. This is saltwater and brine. I should dump this so that I can mop it up into a bucket. I wish I could just output this directly into buckets. Who's suffocating? Okay, that's fair. Probably went all the way down here and then ran out of oxygen. It sounds like a thing that would happen. Starvation. Again, I know you're lying. Just go eat. Go eat. Can't find food. Lying to me. You just want to go to the bathroom first. Can't find food. Frost buns for everybody. What a deal. Frost buns, tofu, and omelets. Is there a bottler building? Like something I can output to that just bottles things? I know there's one for gas. There's like a gas canister filler, right? But I don't think there's a water canister filler. You just let dupes mop it up, I guess. Yeah. And then there's like a bottle emptier. But there's not a bottle filler. Kind of annoying. Empty pipe would do it. Can I assign empty pipe to a reservoir? No. Oh, yes! I can assign empty pipe to a reservoir! Oh, that's beautiful! Cool, I never would have figured this out on my own. That's awesome. I am very glad to know this exists. Is it making bottles, though? Oh, no. There was an actual pipe there. Ah. I see what happens. There was a pipe there, and that pipe was what got emptied. I guess I could put a pipe here, and then empty that pipe. I wonder if that would work. I wonder if it would actually output. Contents empty. Well, okay. The pot content. Here we go. This is stupid, but I think it'll work. We're gonna find out if this works. Yup, looks like it works. Okay, this is the dumbest. This is the actual dumbest. But I love it. Alright, set you guys to research something. Anything. Kind of doesn't matter. Oh, I can build a disease clinic. It is, in fact, slowly being emptied. Are you carrying the stuff now? You're not carrying it. It's just disappearing? Oh, no, you actually picked it up. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. Okay! Reservoir through Aqua Tuner? Yeah, that'll work. Funny. Yeah, this suffocating business down here is a problem. I'm not sure what to do about it. I guess I could output some oxygen down here. I don't know if that's a good idea. I also need to figure out where I'm putting these Weezwarts. That's probably a higher priority. Hydrogen. So it requires a sensor to deactivate the cooler and bypass plumbing. Yes, that makes sense. $200 steel. That's not enough steel. Did all of this eventually get emptied? Almost. Hypothermia. It's too cold out here. Okay. That's fair. Maybe don't come back here. Sneeziness. Sure. Soggy feet's not gonna help, is it? Yeah, what am I gonna do with these Wheezeworts? There's so many Wheezeworts down here. Oh my god, there's a ton of them. Look at this giant network of Wheezeworts. Lovely. Alright, well now we have infinite Wheezeworts to do stuff with. Let's do stuff with Wheezeworts. I think I actually do want some Wheezeworts out here. Like, this being extra warm is not helpful. And then we can dump some Wheezeworts out here. There already are some, but we can dump a few more. Maybe by the generators? Seems like a reasonable idea. But other than that, I'm like, kind of okay. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't need them as badly as I thought I did. Interesting. Who's sick? Oh, Lyra has hypothermia, yeah. And Liam is stressed out because low morale. And soggy feet. Low morale? Liam! Yeah, low morale, okay. Because you're not eating! Go eat! You idiot! If only you joined other people for food, you would feel a lot better. What's your athletics at, buddy? Move faster. Wow. Where are you guys going? You think you found oxygen over here. You're about to... No. No, 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 no. Marissa? Go up here. And find the oxygen. Just like Nisbet. Follow Nisbet and go find the oxygen. Don't suffocate to death. Thank you. We really need to do something about this. Yep. Good. You did it. Nailed it. Perfect job. I kind of want to limit this to, like, only the highest athletics people is maybe the easiest way to do this. So if I look at who has any amount of athletics... 16, 12, 14, 10... 10, 12, 10, 12, 15. Good job, Lyra. 11, 11, 10. 8 on Liam. Liam is slow. Meep's at 11. Max is 9. You at 12? You're still, like, out here losing oxygen? You limit to, like, higher than 12, so only the people with 13 or more. Oh, and then pave the route for more speed. Yeah, that makes sense. It's mostly ladders at the problem. At the moment. It's, like, entirely below the base. So the real way to speed that up would be fire poles. Now Quiditator has hypothermia. It's catching. It's not catching. Default. Nobody allowed in. And then the way we're doing this is we are checking for skill at supplying. Right? No, that's strength. Skill at... Is it operating? Where's the athletics? Which of these is based off athletics? None of them? None of these show athletics? None of these show athletics. So I actually just have to go manually and look at the different dupes. So Inkling can come out here. Ren can come out here. Quiditator's sick. Lyra can come out here. And that's it. Quiditator, Inkling, and Lyra. And Ren. Not Quiditator. Quiditator's sick. That's the other kind of can't come out here. Yeah, Fire Pulse, exactly. Only the quickest of movers. Alright, I'll leave it at that for now, and then figure out, what am I doing with warts? Warts, what am I doing with you? This is more emptied out, mostly emptied out. Has this been completely emptied? Nope. Ah, but there's actually not enough to completely fill up the pipes anymore. That's interesting. Oh, so they actually can't empty it because it doesn't stay full for long enough. Okay, that's fine. Let's take this pipe and deconstruct it. Did they finally do it? Almost. It's still cycling through. A little bit still cycling through. That's fine. A little bit's fine. Insufficient resources iron. Get iron. Guess that's the next step, is get iron. Yeah, we probably still want this one here. Now irrigation is the problem. Okay. Yeah, because this isn't running full tilt. It's barely running at all these days. It's only running when I need it for this. Whatever. This was some work in order to get this going. There you go. I'm gonna need so much more iron. Plenty of iron, that's good. And now just waiting for cooling. Oh, needs fertilization. That scares me. Mirth leaf and omelets. We'll take in the food. Alright, this is emptied out. That's great. I probably did construct all of this, actually. And then start planning for this thing. Oh, I needed the steel for this. That's why I was doing this. Ventilation. If I wanted to make a gas pump out of steel. Oh, it only takes 50 steel? Dang. It's cheap. I'm surprised. Alright, so we got the gas pump. That is going to output to a bunch of storage. Like a 5x5 grid of reservoirs for storage. I should have just started planning this way earlier. Alright. We're gonna do the storage. The storage over here. What is occupying the... Oh, the salt mine. Okay, that's fine. What am I building you out of? Iron, clearly. Let's be excessive, shall we? I don't even know if this is excessive. This might actually be reasonable, which is the most disconcerting part of this whole mess. Recommend putting it at the top and filter before storage, but outside that room so it doesn't need to be steel. There's no need to filter if there's not going to be anything in there besides... I guess initially I'll need to filter, so I might as well filter the entire time. I may have screwed this up. I think I don't want it directly adjacent because I want to have room to get in there. One more time. I want it here. 3, 4, 5. He trapped. He might be trapped. Let's untrap you first. Right, now do whatever it is you're gonna do. Dangerous. Okay. Fine. Fine. What's the dorm period like? Who knows? There's no way for us to find out until I analyze it. I guess I might be able to analyze it now, right? While it's dormant. But I haven't been watching it. I don't know when it became active or non-active. Can I? You're saying I can uncover this spot and still be able to analyze it? Because I'm relatively sure that that didn't work with the Steam Geyser. Steam Geyser had the top covered. It didn't have the... You're right, but it was outputting steam here. Like, I've definitely seen the image with, like, just this space. Literally this space exactly. Left covered. And the geyser not doing anything. But I had that space covered on the Steam Geyser, and it was still outputting. Also, Steam Geysers have a different layout than this, so maybe it's okay. Alright, I'll trust you. Unreachable, okay. Dig this spot out, we'll see. Fairly common, alright. Let's level up this dig. Why can't I put it here? What's occupying this space? Oh, the salt mine still. Well, it's dormant, so we won't know. But let's find out, I guess. Where the hell did you come from? Suddenly Shine Nymph. Why? It's a mystery. .4 storage units per cycle of dormancy. Oh! Thank God somebody has done this math for me! This is awaiting the steel, which I have. I definitely have. Maybe just one per if you don't run at 100% capacity. I will probably not be running at 100% capacity. Per cycle of dormancy? Damn. That's a lot of storage. Ah, we found oil down here. That's good. So opening this up, see, this is the part that confuses me, is that my understanding of the way vents work is that this tile is the only tile that matters. If you uncover that, it's open. If you leave that covered, it's not going to output anything. But with this, exactly this as you see it, this was outputting stuff. And I'm not sure why. Like, I don't understand which is the tiles that matter. It's primarily outputting stuff down here, right? You can see that there's the water down here. So it's something to do with these spots, not this one. Thought the top half output? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. Because sealing this off is what stopped it. I haven't tried opening this up since then in order to find out, but you might be right. Yeah, look at him go. He's booking it. Starvation. Again, I think you're lying. A lot of work to do out here. Oh my deeps. Let's start plumbing. Not plumbing. Ventilation. Gas plumbing. The other kind of plumbing. So the plan is to have this go here. Is this the best way to do it? Maybe I should be doing it vertically instead of top to bottom? I think I should be doing it vertically. Which is way easier if I just run top to bottom the whole way. If you guys are just active, you need it running long enough to fill them before it went back to sleep. Yeah, that's accurate. The other question is, like, where's my actual power facility going to be? I might just take over this space for the power facility. I need more bridges this way, but it feels a little bit more efficient in terms of how much piping I have. You had almost this much storage, and then managed to fill none of it. Excellent, excellent. Okay, okay. This is looking good. Almost. And then this just needs to output to something. Presumably something over here, where we'll do the actual processing. Although, realistically, I want the processing slightly closer to my base, because I'm going to want dupes running in and out of it to do, like, tune-ups and stuff. Or maybe I do it down here, so I have an entrance here instead of needing to go over and around or whatever. Like, I could have people walk around this thing and have the entrance be over here. That's actually fun. Yeah, that feels okay. You need to run that power routed... Yes, I do need to route the power to places. So there has to be a pretty large amount of corridor space to run that power. That's a thing to consider. Hang on a second. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I was gonna wait in the queue for Magfest rooms, and I missed that it was on Eastern time and not on Pacific time. I was like, oh, I just need to be in the queue by 7. And it turns out the queue was 20 minutes ago. Alright, well, deal with that later, I guess. Hope somebody managed to get a room without me. I'm real bad at this. Alright, so is this what I want my setup to look like? Is this how I want it to go? It's fine? And then we just need to route the gas from here to wherever I am actually using it. Yeah, this seems fine. I mean, like, whatever. This is fine. And then pipe it to wherever I want the actual gas facility to be. Which doesn't even need to be anywhere near here at all. It can be somewhere else completely, if I want it to be. Like, I could have it be over here, which is a lot closer to, my actual thing. My actual base. All of my actual stuff. Alright, sure, let's set it up over here. So, I'm going to be running... This I've built before. Relatively confident I understand how this thing works. So I'm going to want this with, like, a polluted water trap underneath it. Something like this. And this is the tile that the polluted water falls from. And let me look at this thing again, just to make sure that everything works the way I expect it to. Of combustible gas, which we've determined is natural gas and nothing else at the moment. Gas input, gas output. And it produces 40-degree polluted water, unless my buildings are even hotter. And it produces 110-degree carbon dioxide. So we want to route the carbon dioxide out through insulated piping and then destroy it. Alright, I'll see you, Cryptomancer. Thanks for stopping by. We'll have a lot of power. We are producing some amount of heat, so if we can, we want to cool this facility. Not that I know how that works. Not that I believe that to be a real thing. And then we can have auto inputs. So let's talk about auto inputs. Let's talk about automation. I'm going to want minimum 1 smart battery, probably more. connected to this facility in some way or another. And then people are going to need access to all this. And I'm going to want a station. Be something like this, I guess. And have an entryway over here so people can get in there. And we can just come up through here and have this be our entrance. So if we're doing that, we should just have it on the ground floor anyway, because that's the case, right? Alright. That is actually all that's necessary for the interior of the building. And then everything else can be outside of it in some way or another. Alright, I want all of these to be running off of the same automation network. That seems completely straightforward to me. I want to be doing something else with that. No, I think I just connected to the battery now. Like, the question is, do I want to be doing something tricky with, like, some of them, setting themselves to fire more often or less often, or, like, do I want there to be, like, you know, under certain conditions I run one machine instead of 4 machines, or... No, I don't think so. I think I just run them all. I think I don't need to be that tricky about it. The only thing I can think of is maybe I want to have a coal generator set up so that if they run out entirely and they are powering the gas pump that brings in the natural gas, then I need to have something kick in if they bottom out, just in case. That seems fine. So that means we're going to need 2 batteries. Fine. Alright, so this has to be tiled off. As does this here. This is essentially what we're doing, although this doesn't actually need to be touched, right? This doesn't need to be touched. It can just be left as whatever it is, and that's probably fine. Gonna need a liquid pump down here. Power. Oh, that's interesting. I might have to offset this. No, this is fine. Because I think the way I'm going to do this is heavy watt wire. Through the ladder space. To connect everything. And then I can run a joint plate here. To provide power. Heavy watt wire. Not conductive heavy watt wire. Heavy watt wire. To provide power to the pump. So that seems fine so far. This is going to need to get back out. So if I'm looking at the automation, which is this setup, and I want to run out to a battery out here, that's going to be here. So we're going to need another joint plate here. I'm running into copper? Oh, I'm running into copper. Whatever. Because I have it. So that, at its most basic, is the majority of the setup. I'm still going to need to do something with the carbon dioxide output, because that is an actual gas output. Right? Yeah, I need a gas output pipe in addition to gas input pipe. Let's talk about gas input. And since I'm running it from here, I can run it out this way. And then the gas output. Where am I going to put the gas output? Like, what am I going to do with this is the other question, right? Send it to a skimmer, probably. And just skim. You can skim 300 grams per second of carbon dioxide. And these things are outputting not very much carbon dioxide. Okay, so one skimmer is more than enough to handle it. It needs to be made out of... What is your heat damage temperature? I have a real skimmer in place. I can probably figure it out from there. Melting point, but I wanted to find out when you get heat damage. It's not written. Nowhere is it written. Oh, here it is. Overheat temperature, 75 degrees. $75 is a problem. And the only thing that affects overheat temperature is steel. So I guess I'm making it out of steel, which sucks. Maybe that's okay. And where am I putting this steel carbon skimmer? Kind of doesn't matter. Let's put it nearby so that heat doesn't have a chance to leak. So we can have this running out down here with gas bridges to join up. Tile, 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 tile. This is going to need to be opened. And we can just have it dump here. So we'll have a gas vent here. We'll put the skimmer here. Run joint weight. Here for power. Seems fine so far. And then we're going to need to run some pipes. Where's my clean water? My clean water's here. Yeah, it's about right. And then we have garbage water falling out to here. So where am I connecting this from? I can repurpose this pipe, since it's already there. So I can just come down straight through here, I think. Come out to the side and connect. I just need to disconnect this stuff and reposition it so it dumps into here. Just like actually connect here. Alright, plumbing overlay. Yeah, just those. And then this just needs to connect. Tile that off. I want to tile that off. And everything else is fine. And this is an actual facility? Have I done it? I need to figure out what I'm doing with this polluted water. Are these going to generate enough polluted water for me to skim just off of that? And call that free clean water? Oh, no. This is polluted water. This needs to connect to the polluted water output pipe here. And just dump into here, and that's fine. Because I can eventually recycle this into clean water. Which means we're going to want to tile this off. Is this an actual complete facility? Now I just need to figure out how I'm going to use the power. And finish off my connections to getting here. And maybe set up some resorts. Some cooling for our unfortunately hot-inducing boys. I was gonna set up another coal facility here just in case. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, so I need to connect this to a second battery for the purposes of coal gen. Put a coal generator here. Yeah. Start working. Oh, new printables. Blossom seeds. I'm not gonna plant gristle blossoms is the problem. And I'm definitely not accepting any of these idiots. Whatever, plant the blossom seeds. Maybe I'll plant them at some point in the future. Doesn't matter. And then I can use the power from this facility to power this pump. And to power this pump. And even to power the aqua tuners that I'm going to be putting here eventually. Oh, you need liquid output. I forgot about that. I should set that up also. That space is occupied. Okay. I could dump out to here. It's probably fine. Probably want to dump directly onto the aqua tuners, actually. So a pipe on the furthest edge. And then this still needs to connect back up to here. More stuff for my dupes to do. Busy, busy dupes these days. Still have people like running over here to just... Man. It really sucks that this isn't self-sufficient. Wish I knew what I had done wrong. Wish I had just set it up the way I was used to setting it up. You'll figure it out. I trust you guys. Oh, that means I need a... I do need to fill in these gaps. Yes, great. Rather a lot of building to do out here. Yeah, a fair amount of hydrogen up here. Cool. Alright, so the next thing to set up is where the power output is going to go, right? In addition to power, coal generator here. Let's get some ladder out here to start building over in this direction. Unreachable food. Where's Quit It? Oh. Okay. Problem solved. How are you idiots doing? It's cramped, I know. You can become food. How about you idiots? Ooh, you're also cramped. Sweet. Time to become food. This is a sleeping baby pipsqueak? Oh my god. Are pips that adorable when they sleep also? I don't think I've ever seen a sleeping pip. 39, 23, 7, 7. Well, it's you. It's your turn to become sandwiches. I have multiple Pokeshells in here now? How did this happen? Oh, I guess one of them gave birth. That makes sense. That makes a reasonable amount of sense. Yeah, how am I outputting power from here? This needs to connect to something that just splits to various networks. Like, we want to have all of this on one network. We can. All of this. These two things. Probably all of these, actually, can be on one network. Well, this is already on it. This is already powered internally. So that's fine. Oh, I think I want to turn all of my copper ore into refined copper. No. I want to turn my copper ore into paintings. That's what I want to do with my copper ore. Everything is fine over here, I think. Yes. Who's being stressed out? Why? What is wrong with Quidditator? And Inklet? Today's stress minimal. You just woke up with high stress. Okay. Today's net stress a bunch. Low morale. Yeah, low morale will do it. Why is your morale low, buddy? Are you not eating? Tell me about your morale. Where do I have to go to look at your morale? Good heavens. Status. Morale. Is there a morale thing here? No. Here? No. Here? No. Here. We figured it out. Okay. Yeah, you just didn't eat last cycle. Well, whose fault is that? Probably mine, all things considered. But whatever. One more tree for you folks. Plant trees. And this is just waiting for somebody to come up and do it. Be a high priority operating errand. And you idiots need to be a lower priority operating errand. Don't need to be running this all the time. Actually doing okay on the oxygens these days in most places. Not down here though. This place is still terrible. Unreachable, really. Can fix that. Research complete. Well, that's all of the research I can do without building a planetary fortress. So, planetary fortress. Planetarium, I think, is the next step. So let's just start this as much as we can. Interstellar research at the virtual planetarium, yes. Which is different from a planetary fortress. Because this game is not StarCraft. It turns out. I know. It's fine. Just do what you can. Overpressure. This is still in progress. This is still quite the process. Who? Where are you? You're out here. Oh, you can't get back. You're gonna die. How do I prevent you from dying? Can you dig your way out? Lyra's on it. You need to not die, though. And there's no oxygen anywhere here? Troubling. Where is Lyra these days? All of these tiles should actually be high priority. Because as usual, dupes will definitely deconstruct and build things in the way most calculated to cause harm to themselves as possible. Idiot dupes. Alright, where's Lyra? Lyra's on her way. Okay. You're gonna be fine. Lyra's not on her way? Lyra's on her way away? Oh no. Supplying materials. Oh no. Okay, what is here that I could build this out of? Can I just immediately build this tile out of something else? Can I build it out of, like, Mafic Rock? Yes. Okay. Cancel build. Yes, Mafic Rock. Move to here. Errands. Quiditator. Priorities. Set building to 1,000,000. Good. Okay. Please find air. Oh my god, you scared the crap out of me. Jesus Christ. Okay, great. In fact, all of these tiles, I think, can be built out of Mafic Rock. Because what else am I going to do with this Mafic Rock? What are the properties of Mafic Rock? Thermally reactive. Is that good? Do I care if the tiles get hot? Not especially. And it'll go quicker. All of this stuff should just be out of Mafic Rock, but whatever. Cancel buildings. Sure, let's build tiles in a Mafic Rock. At higher priority. Build the tiles first. They're still running a bunch to deliver the igneous rock for the pipes. Maybe the pipes should also be out of Mafic Rock, just because the Mafic Rock is now closer? And there's piles of Mafic Rock all over the place here? It's not the worst idea. I've had worse ideas, for sure. I just don't want to have to, like, retrace the whole mess. Maybe it's okay. Sounds like work. we build this thing, please? Ah, next activity, 44 cycles. So forever. 62 cycles every 120 cycles. Jesus Christ. So this dormancy is going to last years, is what you're telling me. All right, let's open this up. Clean this space out. How fast do you output? Oh, okay. At about the pace of a pump. So it's gonna slightly overpressure when it's first emptying out. But otherwise, it'll be fine. Because the pump is pumping 500 grams per second. So I think it's fine. Skill points. We got lots of those. We got skill points for days. We can close this off and never have to think about it again. Probably. Still coming back, huh? Had a bad experience, but still willing to participate. What a great guy. Oh, this needs power. Haha. Right, I need to set up how this is going to send the power out into the world. I haven't done that yet. Tons of igneous rock in this area anyway. Maybe don't build the tiles until you built this other stuff in here, huh? Build the tile afterwards. Deconstruct this in order to build the power for this thing. So what does this network get connected to? This one. Okay. That's fine. Random wire deconstruction. Why? Don't be there. And the drain on this network right now is 670. So with this, it'll be 910. That's pretty high, actually. I mean, it's appropriate. Okay. So we got to send all of this power out to the world, right? So the next question is, what does that look like? Can I build you here? No, I cannot. I can't overlap this. All right, that's fine. It's salt water. I love it. I can empty gas pipes? Oh. That's cool. I didn't know that either. That's something to think about. Even without harvesting any of this, I am still positive on food. Sitting on a bunch of ice though. I mean, this can still be forever, I guess. I don't know what else I would do than realize. Oh, we're just wasting dirt on this? Don't waste dirt on it. It's unnecessary. I guess I could just uproot it all. Maybe an easier way is to seal it off with the door. People don't need to be going in here right now. Simple and clear as your Factorio base. Something tells me that's not a compliment. Right. Now, both of these has default, cannot go through. Oh, that's up and down. Oh, it actually says, okay, good. Up through this door is permitted, down through this door is not permitted. Nobody's allowed into this farm until I say so. I guess we could still turn on harvesting. And then as soon as I decide that I want to let people back in here, I can. And that's fine. "48 hours in and you don't have the ingredients for these things." Wow. That's a process. It's a lot of hours. I was gonna make this a... these ones. You're waiting for coolant, which I guess is fair. The coolant is coming bit by bit. Bit by extremely slow bit. as I slowly leach all of the cold out of this this biome. Wow, this is almost completely dropped out. So is this last piece gonna melt or no? Real questions. I guess a watched ice never melts. I mean, it sounds interesting. Maybe someday I might. Still waiting for coolant because the temperature of this liquid is still high. Might have a rocket by then. I appreciate the implication here. How much is it letting through at a time is the other question. That's why I'm just sitting here watching this, is I want to know how much water goes through when it says send water through. Is it a full dot? It's 20k at a time. Okay. So this is going to take how many years? To get enough coolant to do a thing? Sitting on brine? Extremely hot brine? Damn, how did that happen? And ethanol? Bunch of other crap? How much coolant does it actually need? Liquid intake. Does it say? Where would I acquire this information? Maybe a given task would say how much coolant it needs? It says how much heat it's outputting. It doesn't say how much liquid it's actually taking in order to do the thing. I think we looked at it before and it was like 300k of liquid. I don't remember now. It's 300k, this is going to take a while. I guess we already knew that. Well, it's over 300k now, and it still doesn't seem to feel like there is a sufficient enough amount of coolant. Man, I want to filter out anything that's not the polluted water from here. Oh, it messes with the difficulty in the tech tree as well? That's cool. I thought it was just making things, like, harder. I guess I didn't think about what harder meant in that context. Not just, like, requiring more resources, but generation of new resources require those resources in order to get there. New intermediate resources and stuff. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, how are we doing elsewhere? How's stuff going? The steam vent is dormant now, you guys. I wonder how long it's going to be dormant. This is, wow, almost built. Almost completely. Okay, I think now... put that here. Cool. Clean this up. Storage unavailable for sand. That's fascinating. Believable. I think we want to dig through here to open this up and build this out. Power plant! We did it. Beautiful. You... yes. We'll send a green threshold at 0. Send red when more than 5. And you can just be disabled at the moment. Guess I need to figure out what I'm doing with that sand. What am I doing with that sand? Hey, Unvar, how's it going? What am I doing with that sand? Where do I put sand? Sand is filtration material. It needs to be near some sort of water sieve? A sieve-like device that is holding infinite sand already? No wonder. All of our sand storage. I need a place to put the sand. I just need a place to put the sand that's not, like, right here. How about... literally anywhere? Making a plantation to grow mushrooms, which are processed into a substrate, which is red. Adding that to a flask called glassware, which is made from glass. Wow. Yeah, alright. How did this happen? Interesting. Seems problematic. Maybe don't do that again. Whatever happened here. I just want to get the sand out of there. Alright, you. You can also hold sand, but just for right now. How am I for steel? A little bit. Need more, as always. Need more steel, need more iron, need more coolant, need more everything. If this was cooling faster, we'd be better off. How do I make it cool faster in a way that's useful, meaningful? I could run it through an aqua tuner. Where would I want to output that heat? I could cycle the pipe through this colder area. A radiant pipe. It's a poker shell spawn, or aluminum ore. I like poker shell spawn. Aluminum requires coal gas to mine, tin requires steam, lead requires acetylene. Yep, alright. Yeah, no kidding, no kidding. It's, that's a lot. There was fossil out here. Can I get more fossil? I just need more iron. Alright, let's figure out how I am going to cool off this stuff. Where am I going to output the heat to? Is there a place where it doesn't matter if it's hot? Or a place where the heat is going to get deleted? Right now, no. Except for here. This is the only place we actively want to put heat. And this is pretty far from having enough steel to actually do the thing. We could make another one of these somewhere else. But we still want to make the aqua tuner out of steel. Aqua tuners are expensive, my dudes. Did you know this? Requires a lot of power. Overheats at 125. I mean, I could just stick an actual aqua tuner in the middle of this cold air and see how well that works. I imagine it's not going to work for too long. But I could try it just to see what happens. Run it off of the petroleum power. Not petroleum. It is a petroleum power. What? Petroleum. Yes. Petroleum is different from other things. Got it. Inactive at the moment. And this is powering 2K of stuff. So sticking an aqua tuner on this network is probably not going to work out too well. I could do it. Thinking. Big thinks. Let's try it. Let's see if it's a disaster. Alright, new plan. Maybe it's a disaster, maybe it's not. This is all about the same temperature. Kind of doesn't matter what I stick it. Sure, build it out of wolframite. Invalid building location. It needs to be on a thing? Sure. Yep. Needs to be sitting on a thing. Who knew? Oh, I need to send power. Power. Go! Build! My pretties. plenty of materials to use out here. And this will get this in use a little bit more, which means we will end up with more polluted water to build the trees to make ethanol to power you. All right, let's see if this is a disaster. Here we go. Plumbing. So what we're gonna do is just run it out this way. I think this is incorrect, actually. Because I think we still want to run it through this valve. We still want to run it through a thing that determines temperature. Oh, I think I know what I want to do. I think I want to have it run through this liquid shutoff, but also just have it pass the shutoff to this vent. So, worst case, like if it's not cold enough, it'll just fall back down here and get into the loop again. And if it is cold enough, it'll get shunted into the thing. So we'll just keep cycling through liquid and cooling all of it. Forever. Using up tons of energy. Yeah, this seems fine. Probably. I think. Maybe. This might be a disaster. Okay. Let's try this. Before we build this, let's try and set up this other thing that I was going to set up. Which will involve this. Oh, I can't do that. I have to do it out here. Right. Okay. I have to change a few things then. I have to rearrange stuff. Or just deconstruct this painting. Wait, can I do it on top of the painting? Nope. I've got to get rid of this painting, I guess. Not that it's even helping, because this place is heckin' ugly because of all the heavy watt wire. Yeah, this is useless. Deconstruct. Thank you for your assistance, but this is not sufficient. You guys can keep running for now until I get the rest of this set up. Now this is melting the same way that other thing was melting. It's stuck at the last piece of it isn't gonna melt though. That's real interesting. Okay, I need to deal with this the same way I dealt with the other things, but I don't want the polluted water out here. I don't want the plants. The plants! I don't want the plants to get dug up. I should get a pip out here and just set him loose among the sleetwheat grain and plant sleetwheat everywhere. Oh, that'd be amazing. Can I drop off like a single pip near the sleetwheat and just have him plant the sleetwheat whenever like there's sleetwheat loose? Can I do that? Do pips have this power? Let's set up the rest of this first. think that's how I want this to work. And then deconstruct this pipe. And we'll have this, like, loop through here. Down to here. And then this will output to here. So actually, also deconstruct as long as you're here. This. Not cancel, deconstruct. X. Other button. And then plummet. So pipe is going to run through here, like this. And then out. And then we can have a thermopipe sensor here. Yeah. And this is ugly, but that's okay. We've always known this was going to be ugly. And I'm not yet ready to fix that. It is fixable. I'm just not yet ready to do it. Okay, and then automation. And then outputs. Hello. Is it doing an autosave? Autosave is dangerous. There we go, do that. Yes. Alright, if it's below 10 degrees, you can use it as coolant. Alright, now we connect it. And in fact, this can stay connected, because if it's below 10 degrees, it doesn't need to be sent through another cooling cycle. Alright, let's see how much of a disaster this is. I'm excited. I'm very excited to see this not work. Seems like the kind of thing that would happen. It's not going? Oh, I messed up the inputs. Haha. Constant. Constant. It is a constant fight. White and green, and I have no idea what either one means, ever. Jesus Christ. Why do they even let me play this game? White input, green output. Impossible. Basically rocket surgery. Oh, sure. There's an arrow up and an arrow down. What do the arrow means? What am I building? I'm building one of these. Flip it. Okay, but no. Like, hang on. It's a good thing that it explains it here, right? And it absolutely tells you what it is. Because all I see is arrow down and arrow up. And that tells me nothing about things going in or things going out. It doesn't... You say it points into a thing and it points out of a thing. But, like, that's not how I interpret it. It's definitely not intuitive. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it's also possible that I just didn't look and just built the thing and was like, yes, you go here, and didn't even think about it. Yeah. I mean, I understand what you're seeing, and if I look closely at it, like I spend time and look at it, I'll be like, yeah, sure. I can see how that is supposed to represent the thing that you're talking about. Here it goes. Alright, let's see how much of a disaster this is. Okay. It's immediately a problem. Immediately a huge problem. And will overheat constantly. And also it's melting this polluted ice, which is awesome. Because the heat doesn't disperse quickly enough. So if I wanted to disperse the heat quicker, yes, in contrast to only eventually being a huge problem. I could maybe do some things with background tiles. Where are you? Are you a utility? Temp shift plate. Find whatever is the most thermally reactive. High thermal conductivity. This material disperses heat. Will be determined by the rate with the lowest thermal conductivity. So we want whatever has the highest thermal conductivity. This is 20.5 watts per degree K difference. What is the difference between thermal conductivity and thermally reactive? They seem to be measuring two different things that are very similar. .2 DTU. We're also 0.2 DTU. This is both thermally reactive and high thermal conductivity. Sounds how bad is... Okay, that's funny. Okay. So material disperses heat because energy transfers quickly through materials with high thermal conductivity. Oh, the material itself. So from this material to, like, if you have one big thing, how fast it spreads from the middle of it to the edge of it. Versus thermally reactive is how fast outside heat sources heat up the thing. So wolframite is definitely good for this. So what if I build temp shift plate out of wolframite? Excuse me. Would that help? Would that spread the heat faster? We gotta mine out some more wolframite, though. The other problem is it's in oxygen. And oxygen is not particularly reactive. So, I'd need to fill whatever room this is in with hydrogen or something. So that the... can you make a heat sink? There is no single object that just gets rid of heat. The way to make a heat sink is to send the heat to a specific material and then delete that material. For example, over here, right? I'm using ethanol for power. So when the ethanol gets put into here, the ethanol is deleted. And if the ethanol was a higher temperature, then some of that might disperse to the petroleum generator, but that's effectively deleting heat. But there's not a lot of ways to just get rid of heat. What I'm looking for is just a way to spread around the heat quicker. I don't know if this is a good idea. It's probably not. It's probably still not going to work. The other way to heavily manage heat like that... Oh my god, who's scalding? Why? Oh, because you're standing in the middle of the heat. Okay. How about move to here? Move away from the hot thing, please. Oh my god, move away from the hot thing! Gonna be scalding again, aren't you? I guess it's broken. Oh, the pipe is now broken. Nice. Yeah, they're amazing. They're my favorite. They're real good. I'm gonna make a dupe waving high as my next emote. I'm very excited about it. Monstrous idiots. Alright, where do I mine more wolframite? Not in here, apparently. Is there more wolframite out here? Materials. Metal. Found it. That's not a lot. That's really not a lot. What about the other blue zone? Here. Also not a lot. Disturbing. New printables. Is it wolframite? It's shine nips. Sure. You can print shine effects. That is also on the way as soon as I decide it's more important than playing World of Warcraft. You want a mad capybara as a cheer? Oh my god. A mad capybara as an emote would be cool. That could actually work. That might be better than my my current Jim the Vexed with the bird. Like, I like the bird, but the bird is situational. What was I gonna do? Something was... We're digging out all the wolframite, and then I was following this up so I could go do what? What else needed to be addressed? Shine nymphs. Shine nymphs. Eat all of the shine nymphs. And there's too many people in here, so let's kill a Draco. You're 19, you're 46, you're 25, you're 86. You're old, buddy. But your scale group is so high. How are the pips doing? Pips are also cramped. 5, 16, 2, 10, 3, 9, 16, 32. Aha! We found Grandpa Pip. Prepare to become sandwiches. Whoa! This extended out to here? What happened? How did this occur? I'm very curious. Water. I see. Water caused the problem. Oh, I could just mop it up? Cool. Wow, even with the Aqua Tuner not doing anything, just having, like, the plate around and shifting the heat around that way seems to be helping. I guess it's been off for a while, so that's why it's not... Oh, my oxygen. Really? There it goes. Superheat. Hooray. No power. Fascinating. Alright, well, it's clearly still not diffusing the heat quick enough. Because it's trying to diffuse through the oxygen, and oxygen does not diffuse heat very well. Am I also damaging the pipe? Overheat damage. What is suffering from overheat damage? I presume it's the Aqua Tuner, but I don't actually know for sure. How is this, by the way? This looks built. This is built. Okay, cool. This is almost done. This is still a process. They're working on it. I believe in you, dupes. I know you can do this eventually. What am I building these out of? What can I build these out of? Iron. Okay, yeah. Keep building them out of iron. We have infinite iron. That's fine. I kind of don't mind having this running right now. Until this place is a vacuum, basically. Because this isn't going to be active for another 30 cycles? Yep, it'll take forever before anything happens. So we can just let that happen. And then once all this stuff gets done, I can just have it dump into, like, a vent or something for now. It's flowing out to here. Okay, so for now, Let's just vent it all. Alright, so this is a fascinating exercise in futility. It sped things up for a bit, which is really all that I wanted it to do. But it definitely is taking a lot of resources to keep running. Oh, I didn't... This isn't connecting. I thought this would work. This doesn't keep moving, though. Interesting. I thought it would keep moving here. Interesting. Alright, well, I guess by virtue of just being out here, it's going to cool off quicker. Because the ambient temperature here is, or was at one point, lower than the ambient temperature here. Hypothermia. Dang. Rough. Oh, what happened here? Oh, all the polluted water fell out. Problems. Alright, well, it's all going to go over here, I guess. Hello, polluted water. That's a lot of polluted water. Goodbye. We should probably still clean this up. I guess having it generate polluted oxygen isn't the worst idea. Okay, so this is kind of speeding up the process, and if it only does it a little bit at a time, it does it in a way that's not actually painful. So that's cool. And now we're generating, hopefully, a lot more steel. Oh my god, this is moving so much quicker now, thank god. It's not cool. I gotta come off what's up. Thanks. Might need to expand this, which is worrying. Or, you know, just completely rethink this process, maybe? This was always going to be a temporary solution. When do I fix it? Oh, it's not sending stuff up because it's too hot down here. Okay, that's fair. But now I have a bunch of steel, which means I can do the other thing that I was going to do with steel. Do I have enough steel? Not yet. Nowhere near, it turns out. How long is this dormant? We don't know. It became dormant relatively recently, so maybe it's worth it to do an analysis now. I feel like I could probably open this up now. Like just one moment. Just. Printables! For Brian. Brian's good. Still scalding? It's really hot in there? Yeah, get out. You do need to dig this up. And as this is already outputting stuff, you can always reseal it. And this doesn't matter. Is it still super hot in here? It's very warm. About that time? Ah, you are correct. I'm gonna open this space up. Spread the heat out a little bit. So hopefully, your girl Inkling can get in here and actually analyze. What is the, how far along are the rest of my projects? It's still happening. It's happening somewhere else. Here? These surroundings are toasty now? Lying to me. Oh, Inkling's getting real injured. Okay, Inkling, take a break. Everybody else. Everybody else is fine. All right, yeah. Let's take a look at the rest of the projects. Let's see where everything else is. This is still a ways off from doing anything. However, it's dormant at the moment. So maybe we could go in and take a look at that and analyze it before we close this off. So that might be a good thing to do. This is not in gas. Oh, excellent. Okay, cool. This is exactly where I want it to be. We are perfectly set here, which means this can be deconstructed. It's not going to matter for another 33 cycles. This looks like it's pretty well set up, so the next step is just getting gas out from here to other places. Or getting power, rather, out from here to other places. So that's a thing that we have to set up in the near future. This is still a mess. Hopefully a temporary mess, but still a mess. This, too, still a mess. It's cool that it works, but boy howdy, is it a mess. And unfortunately, it only works with manual power right now, so I do need to just go in and completely reconstruct it and hopefully make it work off of... Make it actually self-sufficient. Maybe at that point, we will see results. We will see appropriate results. And then this needs a lot of work. This needs 2 aqua tuners, which is what I had planned originally. And I need to figure out how I'm powering them, presumably from the natural gas setup up there. But otherwise, this is built and ready to roll, kind of? I don't know where the power from this steam turbine is going to go, but eventually we'll have steam turbine power, I guess. And the convenient aspect of it is clearing out the heat from the things. These things. From the salt water. So we'll have salt water coming in here that doesn't come out too hot. The salt water will come out at like 50 instead of 90, which is a lot more manageable. And we're out of coal? Is that what I'm reading? We are completely out of coal. Cool. Well, that's a thing that needs to be addressed as well. So I guess let's get that process started before I turn in for the night. I'm just gonna do this so that when I come back, the mining of coal will begin. And hopefully things will be better. Can worry more about what's actually happening with it next time. But remember, coal.